Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Howdy, Fox Gang. What's going on? It's your ever deplorable host, FG Rolls, Fox Gaming, FG, or just Fox, whichever you want to call me. And today we are back with some Honkai Star Rail. Today we are specifically playing, or rather, starting our 4.1 playthrough. And god damn, that's loud. No shit, that is really loud. What the fuck? I have this on like 4. Dude, can we talk about how, like, for some reason, game companies are always like, dude, we gotta blast these kids' ears. I'm not a kid, but my point still stands. Like, there is this weird desire to have the loudest sound possible, and it is completely unnecessary. I don't know why that is, but in any case, we are back with some Honkai Star Rail. We are starting our playthrough of the 4.1 story, which I am really excited for, given all the bombs they dropped at the end of the last chapter. Like, okay, there are two big mysteries. As far as I understand, there are two big mysteries that are going on right now that I hope we get to, like, make some ground on as we move forward. The first mystery is the Herald of Death, who apparently should have died after the games of 15 years ago, which is an interesting contradiction, since there is a specific statement that, technically speaking, these people are the people of Plan Arcadia. The police force is not supposed to interfere with the supplicants. Now, what I assume is that is only within the realms of the Phantasmoon games. So, if they commit a crime during the games, the police force of Plan Arcadia can actually apprehend them later. Now, according to everything, they've been the Herald of Death has been executed. I don't think they have been. Well, I don't know, actually. It's really convoluted, because I have theories. My main theory is that someone got executed just to showboat a little bit, be like, we caught the Herald of Death, and they actually didn't. It was just a way to maintain peace within Plan Arcadia. Okay, let me see. Star Rail map, Plan Arcadia. Thank you very much. And so the actual criminal escaped justice, and they just don't want everyone to know about it. Okay, come on. Portrait of the middle-aged artist. Ooh. My other thing is what if the Herald of Death, what if they won the Phantasmoon? Because we still don't know who won 15 years ago. We can assume it's Himiko, but we can also assume it was the Herald of Death. And what if the Herald made sure that they could basically come back every Phantasmoon game? That's the main thing I'm working with now. The other big mystery is Himiko. We don't know what's going on there. I don't really know. Like, there's a lot, and I don't know. Go home. Because maybe they don't want to go home. Way to embarrass the Go Home Club. Oh, that's funny. So the Himiko situation is really interesting because I'm working with two theories. One is we just stepped into some major family drama, and it is going to be awkward as hell through the rest of this season. Or two, Himiko actually died 15 years ago, and we are hanging out with an Imagine. Or the guy claiming to be her father is actually the Imagine. It's one of the three. I kind of really want one of them to be an Imagine. I think that's really cool. But we haven't really confirmed whether or not Imagine can leave. Oh.
Please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that.
It's Kuchiba!
Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of
Oh, is this to
Sky is blue.
is this to
not
deal with the
display of
the
sparks.
Sparksy God, what is it, a memo virus?
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the
Because that's the only thing I
eternal
can think
silence
of why we're
of
doing
stars.
this.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Okay.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe he can be the one to say it?
Brrr. Brrr. Nope. What are you guys up to?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
These are really complicated
I
sentences.
carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy,
Mimetic.
to check if
Mimetic virus. That's what it is. Okay.
So, I passed the test, right?
No.
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should
I
you find
really
yourself
love her outfit, by the
experiencing
way.
any extreme addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department
Do,
of Aberration
do,
Defense
do.
staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
Puts on the repro. Oh man, Danny Phantom style just put on the helmet of, oh my god, I can't remember what it was called, but there was like an episode, it was the episode they first introduced Ember,
You're handling this like a real
and
pro,
they just
Miss
shoved
Chiquita.
Tucker into a
Has this kind of
seat
thing happened
that
before?
programs them with so much knowledge.
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest.
How does that work?
After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols.
Oh cool, I just realized the hospital has tentacle washing behavior in the background. That's really cool.
Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your
This
partner
time?
had stopped Sparksy from spreading the
So it has before?
she might have turned into a calamity level aberration.
Calamity level? Just how dangerous is that?
Without proper containment measures, a calamity level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads.
Oh.
That's the scale we're talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, really, really glad that that didn't happen. Aberration?
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok.
Yeah, that sounds like
Over
Sparksy.
time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
Or maybe Sparkle? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we ever confirmed which one was the fake and which one was not. So, what level am I? So what level of aberration am I?
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Hey, I bear the loading sign with pride. Don't you mock it.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in
I do like the
Aberration
card game, by the way.
Calamity
That
threat
it,
levels and how they're classified,
I tried playing the Genshin Impact card game once. I don't think I really enjoyed it, to be honest.
that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. Oh, aberration threat levels in Plan Arcadia. Plan Arcadia has a 5-tier rating system for uncontrollable aberrations and the scale of damage they cause. Ghost level. Weak presence, essentially harmless or causes only minor discomfort, small annoyances, troubling a handful of people. Typically idiogenerative, imagine born from collective consciousness, such as villains from comics, panic-inducing objects spawned from rumors, animated smart appliances, ghosts with distorted cognition, can be subdued by civilian ghost-busting squads. When there's something strange in the neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghost Snapper! Oh wait, sorry, wrong thing. Ghostbusters. My bad. Sorry. Even if left alone, they won't escalate into complex mass disasters. Fiend level. Poses a clear and present danger, capable of harming dozens of people or causing structural damage, throwing multiple city blocks or an entire small town into chaos. Typically, powerful imaginae that have accumulated massive wish power and spiraled out of control, such as unspeakable entities lurking in urban legends for ages, or vengeful manifestations born from collective trauma, say mass casualties caused by the Herald of Death. Calamity level. A severe threat capable of causing casualties in the hundreds or more. If left unchecked, they could lead to the destruction of major cities in Arcadia's core regions. The Herald of Death falls into this category. In the Phantasmoon games, the upper limit of destruction caused by a supplicant going out of control also falls roughly within this range. Cataclysm level. Catastrophic threat capable of crippling an entire continent, causing mass casualties and environmental upheaval. Reality warping abilities manifest. Apocalypse level. A level of threat capable of causing civilizational collapse or even the extinction of humanity on Plan Arcadia's surface. Their very existence is a great catastrophe. That's us.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
No, not Scott. No. Okay, look, I know shit. I know Scott and I didn't get along. I know I really hated his guts. And I know that I just really wanted to punt him into space. He didn't deserve that, man. He didn't deserve to go out like that. Okay, so I just noticed that my camera blocks some of the options. Man, I wish I had a green screen. I'll read both of them. Scott's dead? No way. You guys sure about that? Who'd he tick off this time? Wow! Kalis! I guess that's me. Scott's dead? No way. You guys sure about that?
Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased.
It's a ruse, guys. Scott is the Herald of Death! Oh my gosh!
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend. But we'd never do anything like that.
Yeah, no, the absolute worst we would do to him is, like, shove him in a locker and, like, blast it off into space.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet.
I retain my right to remain
The
silent.
heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. More importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our
I love her
investigation
hair, by the way.
suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon Games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Can we please leave so I don't have to see the picture of someone with their pants down getting a needle in the ass? Please.
Could he actually...
Thank you.
I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon Games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
I've got this. I'm not feeling so good. I want to find out the truth. I don't care at all. Damn. Okay, Trailblazer. Okay. No, I want to find out the truth.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble.
Dude, I can't believe.
I feel bad about him dying so suddenly.
I can't believe we're never going to see Scott again.
And without even knowing why.
He's never going to cause us any more trouble.
Here for the Phantasmoon Games. They might become our enemy soon.
Why does bro sound like he's choking?
Phantasmoon Games.
I don't know, he just sounds like someone stepped on his windpipe or something. You're way too young to sigh like that. I'd be willing to bet March is older than us. Hey, what's that for?
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us.
Speaking of...
Imagine that the great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round. Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my
It's okay,
brain when I
March.
play video
I know
games.
exactly how to help you. Grab mask,
Definitely
shove it
the
in her
right
face.
person for the Phantasmoon Games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together.
HSR, you cannot keep doing this. You cannot keep being like, oh, we're gonna have a happy time, we're gonna make some happy memories, and then, boom! Smack us down with a very unhealthy dose of depression! I wish to re-clarify that it is never a healthy dose of depression. It is always an unhealthy dose. And I'm always here for it. I really... Okay, our options are, I'll work hard for the both of us. I hope you'll be safe and sound. I got this. I'll work hard for the both of us.
I'll triumph in the Phantasmoon Games in your stead.
Alright,
I'll triumph.
but look. Don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back.
Yeah, let's go.
Right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right?
Nah, they're good.
Send Mr. Yang a message.
Mr. Yang, where are you? Mr. Yang, where are you? Have you seen Himeko? It was a shocking revelation. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Please, I need to go back. I need to reread all of that. Okay, here we go. Being stuck between them both was so awkward and nerve-wracking. I could have excavated the entirety of the second Graphia campus the way my toes curled in such intense cringe. You guys really want to hear the whole story?
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himiko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious.
Is that a
I
Papeshi?
really want to know too.
Thank you.
Good.
Oh, right. I just realized I have my Destruction Trailblazer equipped. That is wild. Details. Oh, wait, right. I can switch paths from this button. Remembrance, I guess? Yeah, because that's the latest one. Hi. I remember you. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I appear to be having issues with my bitrate. Or not my bitrate, but at the very least, I seem to be having some issues with, speed? I don't know. I'm not the most technologically inclined streamer. Wait, no, wait, where am I going? Okay, here we go. Okay, so here we are. Ooh, coins! Mario, let's go! No, we will not. I am so sorry, everyone. I am just... Ooh, wait, is this the cafeteria?
Buy some snacks together during lunch break.
I don't have much of an appetite today. He says, while sitting next to 1, 2, 3, 4... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, plus the 4 that I already counted on the front. 26 bowls. And there's 2 more bowls that haven't been eaten. This dude is like, yeah, I don't really have much of an appetite today. While sitting next to 28 bowls. Bro. Plot twist. They're actually hers. You know what? I support your appetite.
That all.
I'm just looking at this plant. I don't know why. Oh, wait, no, this way. Hi, doggo! I found an ATM machine! Mobile payments are all the rage now, and ATMs haven't even had the chance to make their exit from Plan Arcadia's history. They say you can withdraw both wish power and credits from this machine. I guess that's just another quirky feature of Plan Arcadia. I'm just gonna go. I don't have time for any Penaconian oil princes. God damn, Mr. Yang, where did you go to hide? What the fuck? Why are you all the way out this way? This is such an out of the way place to go and hide. Oh, hey, I found a bud of memories. Hello, Mr. Yang.
You're here.
He's voiced?
Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them?
Wait,
As you were the only one with her at the
wait,
time,
hold up,
the only
hold
one I
up.
can ask.
Is he credited? Wait, hold on. New Welt voice actor. Okay, hold on, I'm just like, I gotta know who it is. Okay, not now. God damn it. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to log in. Thank you. Update. Compensation bug. How to update. New character. That's Asheville. New areas. New gameplay. New events. Get to Odyssey. Others. Gameplay. No. God damn it. Okay, Welt, when the voice language is set to English, dialogue for the character Welt in the Trailblaze missions from version 3.8 to version 4.1 has been supplemented and replaced. The remaining audio source resources will be adjusted subsequently. That's great, but who's the new voice actor? That's what I'm asking. Okay, God damn it. Okay, wait, hold on. No, what the fuck? This guy has worked in other things, so why is he only credited with Welt? What has been removed, an official statement has been announced. I'm sure this guy has voice acted in other things. But I'm just like, I want to know who the new voice is. God damn it. Alright, well,
Yeah.
I guess I'm not finding
For
out.
a sec when you said Himeko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himeko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me. Thawed out of an ice block.
Your parent is a giant collection of mirrors. Just, yeah, so here's what happened. A while ago. Dude, I was so prepared to voice act as Welt in this patch. This is crazy.
Games of that year came to be remembered as the blood-stained games.
Yeah, that's gotta suck, man.
Many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return,
Himeko, I swear if you faked your death, I'm gonna have to, I don't know what I will do.
was Himeko.
Dude, the cut of this man's jaw is, like,
So,
out of this world.
this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
A good question.
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you...
Dude, what if alternate timelines?
Who exactly are you?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
Yeah, no shit, what?
And you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow. There's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to. Okay?
Oh. Yo, I am with Trailblazer all the fucking way. My options are quietly slip away or hide in a fucking corner. I called it. This is just This is just awkward family drama. Okay. Saw that one coming. I really wanted it to be, I'm not going to lie, I really wanted it to be the whole Imagine thing, because it would have been so cool. But the second I realized we never confirmed whether or not Imagine could even exist off of Planet Arcadia, it kind of told me this is the route we were going. Himiko, if you need me, I'm gonna go be right over in that corner.
Hold it.
And
you are. Don't tell me. Himiko, is this your child?
Yes. Fuck it. Grandpa?
Could you please stop making things worse?
Oh, come on. It's just...
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather.
You're a grandfather 3 times over, actually.
Who's the father?
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of trailblazers.
I'm having too much fun with this. Himiko, you should know, trailblazers only have one option.
She called me father.
Cause as much chaos as we possibly can.
Sorry about that. I thought you were Himiko's son for a second.
Nah, it's fine. Do you not watch the news? Do you not watch the news at all?
You must forgive me. I'm just an old-timer who's lost touch with the times.
Dude, you don't look like a day over 40.
I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himiko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old.
Ooh. Bro, that's not on.
Put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games.
Bro, did you guys see the lip sync on that one? Holy shit. Chill.
I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right.
Yeah, let's go train mom.
The Express. But what if that navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been
and the same face.
Notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance.
You know, in his defense, we do have Branya and Silverwolf.
And it was no.
Kind of valid, actually.
He would truly be dead. So, Himiko, how did you?
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean.
Wait,
The
Dean?
Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then.
Ooh.
Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Okay, damn. Man.
Failed in my duties.
It's never fun when you're pulled in the middle, of family drama like this. Do I have to? Please.
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
She rarely talks about herself. She has never even mentioned her homeland. She rarely talks about herself.
I'm a failure of a father. That broke her heart.
Aww.
What exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
So, what is the weathering curse? Yes, thank you. Weathering curse? What's that?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko was no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
But you appear to be very healthy.
I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
That's what I was thinking, is that he was probably married into the family. And what did you do for her as she suffered?
What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I am nothing but a useless father.
She's safe and sound now. Isn't that what matters?
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough.
Yeah, 15 years is a pretty long
How she
time.
survived. None of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works?
That feels like...
Make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
I want to get to know my daughter better.
I feel like this is a very bad idea.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship?
Yeah, I know, right?
About anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful.
I'm not used to this voice. I'm really not.
I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time.
I won't say it's bad, but I just feel like the original voice was so perfect. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this one. How could I possibly refuse?
I thought as much. After all, it's Himiko's dad. So, where is he?
He's getting a lecture from Pom Pom.
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Right this way, Mr. Ryusuke. Oh, also, this is March. She's your other grandchild. We're gonna go meet the other one eventually. And this is the train dad, Mr. Yang. Let's just sow as much confusion as possible. please.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh?
I do like that they really show the outside so you can see us docked at Plan Arcadia.
What's the pay like for a navigator? And does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
We all work for free.
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue.
I don't know.
A little backup here?
I don't know. I didn't even know we got paid. The Nameless don't have much in the way of income.
Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like...
Mr. Yang, we need some help here.
Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Mr. Yang, we need some help here.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society,
There we go.
but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
There we go, thank you.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, and she's also always shooting down a massive laser from a satellite in the sky.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't
Or hitting things with a Beyblade.
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Where's your respect for our conductor? Oh, let me go tell Pom Pom what you just said.
Hey, come on. You're just trying to stir up trouble.
I am, yes.
If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
This is Ryusuke, Himiko's father.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh?
He takes that with such grace. I think most people would be like, hold on. My child's superior.
That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express.
True.
What is he doing on the Express?
I get the feeling this isn't gonna go well.
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad.
Is this gonna be an awkward story, all patch?
Why would I be mad?
She sounds mad.
Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
I'm scared. Guys, I'm actually... Ooh, that face? That... Hold on, I gotta take a snapshot of this, because this is way too fucking... Hold on. Can I get, like, an emote of this? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Hold on, I'm sending this in a chat. Give me a second. Okay, I want to go post this. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. Dude, this is actually so fucking funny. Oh, man.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good
True.
father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better.
Buddy.
Make up for all the time we've lost, at least while you're staying here. Please,
I mean, he's making the right
show me some of
approach.
the fatherly care and
I'm just not sure if
I owe you.
the words are the right ones.
Excuse me, why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Why is this rabbit telling me to shush?
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting.
I knew he would. I knew he would misunderstand that one.
Come with us.
Me? Yeah, I'm with Trailblazer on this one. Me? But this is a father-daughter reunion. Shouldn't I leave you two alone?
I want to talk about the Phantom Moon games, not just personal matters.
Aww.
They left. Whoa. That's the
Hey.
first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
Hey, March.
Oh, what are you still doing here? Himeko asked you to go to the party car.
Can you go?
I get it. Reunions are private, and you don't.
Thank you. You get it. You get it.
That's.
Or rather, can you go instead of me,
I
please?
hope a drink will help the two of them set aside their past differences. If they do argue, I'm counting on you to play peacemaker.
Y'all both fucking suck.
So that's Himeko's father. No wonder he looked so familiar.
I love Pom Pom. Alright, fine, I'll go. This is so fucking stupid. Why do I gotta be the one to go to this shit? Alright, here we go, here we go.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
Oh, I get it.
The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing.
Shush, can you just get them some tea?
Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Ooh. Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Whew. Jesus. Anyone catch that blizzard that's going on right now in this room?
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Good call. I wish I could do the same, shush.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion. Bugs
True.
left by the Swarm disaster.
Yep.
Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
Yeah, pretty much.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe.
Nope. Ryusuke, backtrack! Oh.
Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia
Nope.
Academy
Walk it back, buddy.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back.
You fucked it up.
Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
Guys, they're breaking the ice. Let's
The
go.
protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye.
What kid?
Over here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I got no clues.
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Thumbs up. Don't mention it. Don't mention it.
That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
The Phantasmoon
Like I
Games.
said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
I keep saying Phantasmoon.
The Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse.
Indeed.
Oh, so she did win.
That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The
Ooh.
Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomen's
Okay, so Himiko did in fact win.
During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood.
Yo, what's up, Ism in the air?
So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes. Like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the
That
whole
is
world to be
sick. Stop, Himiko. Oh man.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best, and I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again.
Oh.
However, to hold 2 games in just 15
Man, this really is the Holy Grail War.
that in itself is far from normal.
I was
Just
assuming...
like 15 years ago.
So it's not a every 15 year ago event?
However,
Did I miss any further information about that?
Cycle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate.
Interesting. Yeah, what it...
Only the Herald of Death would use.
I mean, that is what they said. She did just say, like, it was by winning the Phantasmoon Games that she was able to survive, so... But does that really work? Because... Huh. It's confusing, because in order to make the last Graphia who did something exceptional, there seemed to be a price? Huh. That is interesting. Mysterious murder case. Sinwish Syndicate members found dead in a pool of blood. Recently, a major homicide occurred in Dovebrook District. A total of 33 members of the Sinwish Syndicate, including boss Palwave and second-in-command Costide, were found murdered at the Syndicate's headquarters. The Security Bureau suggests the case appears to be the result of a gang turf war. Crime wave strikes. Dovebrook District gripped by fear. Regarding these incidents, some residents are applauding the news, claiming gang activity has been seriously disrupting daily life in Dovebrook District. However, the vast majority of residents are deeply concerned, since anyone could be the next victim until the case is closed. As of press time, foot traffic on Dovebrook streets has plummeted, with many shops reporting declining sales due to the impact of these cases. Gang infighting, or something more sinister. A shocking murder case has cast a bloody shadow over the newly opened Phantom Moon Games. Various rumors have added a suspiciously mysterious touch to the incident. Word has it that the Sinwish Syndicate recently acquired a supplicant mask. Could this be connected to the massacre that wiped them out? An IPC worker also tragically perished in the incident, but why would an IPC employee be on Sinwish Syndicate turf in the first place? Regarding the above questions, I've already contacted the Security Bureau for clarification. The receptionist stated, the case is still under investigation. Residents of Planet Arcadia are advised not to believe or spread rumors, and to await further official announcements. Poor Scott, I know, right?
The Herald of Death is still alive.
Interesting. Nothing said. Nothing said anything about the Herald of Death. Sus? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe. Ah, damn. We should have gotten Scott to sign his card. Is this really the same Herald of Death as before?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected.
Wait, hold on.
Dictate that...
Wait, actually, Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just deaf. I didn't hear this part. I didn't hear this part. My bad.
I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate.
Chad just wondering. Boss, what's wrong with you? Himiko just said it. Sorry.
The same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
Maybe.
Right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantom Moon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death.
Oh?
I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantom Moon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
Okay, just as you did all those years ago.
Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
What if the dad is the copycat?
Concern for her dad.
You can take it as a safety advisory.
Damn, wouldn't that suck?
Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantom Moon Games, he will have my full support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Oh, man.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
So, like, are we supposed to, like, collect the masks from each of the people that we defeat?
Time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome.
Like, that's what I assume we have to do. It's like, okay, we just collect the masks every time we beat one.
For my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave.
Get out of my house, Dad.
I'll be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantom Moon games, passed down through the generations.
The Discord VC Council wants to know how I'm doing. I'm doing fine, I guess. Why?
I'll be there, Dad.
Should I be afraid?
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the
Oh, that was very awkward. Yes.
Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's...
I was gonna make a joke, but... they just asked, and... yes, I should be concerned. Oh, no. I have an idea regarding the goal of the Phantom Moon games.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with
I am...
nothing to do with him.
Is anyone else thrown off by the way they pronounce it? Ryosuke? Is that how it's pronounced? I always pronounce it as, like, Ryusuke. Because usually the SU sound is very, like... kind of like, what's the word? Like, there's like this, there's kind of like this verbal tick, like, des. Like, you don't say tsu, you don't say su, it's like very, very fast, like, I guess you would say des, but you know what I mean? Like, you barely ever hear the U sound, so it's very confusing.
I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters.
Oh, yeah.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too.
Which actually makes me surprised that they didn't just straight out change his name from Ryosuke.
So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madam Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting
Imagine, imagine they just named him Robert. Too many voice lines to record? Fair enough. This is Robert, father of Himiko. Oh, that actually would have probably made me laugh my ass off. Either that or I've been like, why is his name Robert when her name is Himiko? Me? A meeting with Pearl?
Yes. The meeting will
Yes.
be held in some stuffy formal reception.
Oh wait, now that there are people in chat, I gotta ask.
The headquarters of the company under her name instead.
Opinions on the new Welt voice. I'm not used to it yet. I'm just gonna be completely transparent about it. I'm not quite used to the voice, so it's weird because I keep expecting to hear the old voice. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Is like, it's like you can't help but, like, if this had been the voice that we started out with, I think we all would have been okay with it. But but obviously it's like the change in voice is so weird for us. I don't know. It's not bad. I'll go ahead and say it. It's not bad. And I think we're going to grow to get used to it. Except for that one guy who literally said, like, because the original VA is no longer in the game, they uninstalled HSR. Woo!
Himiko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Also,
Entertainment company.
I didn't realize. So is Pearl also from Planet Screwlum? Are all Intellitrons just from Planet Screwlum? Because I know she's, because I know I might just be a little confused because like when we spoke to her to unlock the new what is it, the new simulated universe stuff, she's like, oh, I'm just speaking to my brother from Planet Screwlum. I'm like, are all Intellitrons just from Planet Screwlum?
Corp is a titan dominating.
I don't want to assume.
The consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games.
Or maybe it's just more like it's
they've cornered
Intellitrons unite kind of situation.
So that's where the Pearl and Pearlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Yes.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantom Moon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantom Moon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
I doubt it.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
Huh? So the dialogue options are, you're really going to have me meet with Pearl, or you know I'm not the best with words, right? I like the second option a lot more. You know I'm not the best with words, right? I speak a lot better with my bat.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own.
I'm not so sure I agree with that
She holds
assessment.
a high administrative position on this planet. Do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
I would like to exchange this one for the Dragon of Preservation, please. Danhung, get your scaly ass over here!
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if things do go
sideways,
I wouldn't dare get mad at an adorable young lady like me, right?
I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I feel like we've been doing a lot of that, thank you very much.
In that case, March, and I'll be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Which is where?
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Looks like we're not the only ones getting picked up then. Or, nah, I like this one. Isn't this the perfect chance to do some shopping?
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Marge, don't make us seem so narcissistic. Picking up a comic based on us. Come on, Marge. We gotta show some class. Right? We have to show some class, right? No? We don't? Oh.
Look! There's a convenience store. Mind if
And there's an IPC robot.
while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
I am having a hard time with this voice. I'm not gonna lie.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
The author is totally infringing on our IP. I am the protagonist, you know. You're super adorable, March Bunny.
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
Okay.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently
Okay,
held by
returned
Pro
my
Life.
sass. Fair enough.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a
I just can't get used to this voice. There's nothing bad about it. It's just like
Might as well take a look around then.
there's a specific way that I just kind of expect Welt to react to things.
Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. It's just evil. I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose.
I heard her live stream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
Alejandro?
The next supplicant will do.
I don't know that it is, but it sounds similar. Like just his voice a little higher pitched.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Hey, what's up, Cinnocent? How's it going?
You read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
No.
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot.
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about
Unrealistic.
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Wait, is that Scott?
Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the
Wait, I'm actually listening. I was like, is that just the Scott voice actor? He lives on!
You are unbelievably childish.
I don't know if it is, but I really think it would be funny if it was. Please, no more Scott. Well, he's dead, so you don't gotta worry about it, I guess.
Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles? Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Who dis?
This free?
Doubt
Rest
it.
assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time.
Uh-huh.
We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
Your friend passed away. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad. But anyway, the words he left you have illuminated your path in life. Holy sh... That was such a so anyway transition I have ever heard. My God.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. Is that true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous
I know,
risks
right?
just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Duffbrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Eliminate all suffering? What's that mean?
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
I've heard of it.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago.
Not everything, but...
There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts.
Why do you sound so ecstatic about
For the
this?
rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association.
Like, bro sounds so fucking happy to be talking about, like, how people died.
It's now been well over a
What is wrong with
decade.
him?
Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives.
Right, he's in a cult.
Happier future.
I guess I just don't understand cult mentality. But to be fair, typically you don't. Like, even when you're in the cult, you don't understand it. Well, no, that's not true. You understand the cult, but you lose sense of everyone outside the cult.
Superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Detective Passerby. What are you doing? What? Here to catch me again? Detective Passerby. What are you doing? Here to catch me again?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
I did nothing. You're investigating some roadside charity group?
The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit?
No, they seem like a cult.
You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Duffbrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Welcome to HSR Scientology. Oh. What the fuck is Scientology? Like, I've heard about it, but I have no fucking clue what it is. I have only heard about the people who are just like, oh yeah, I left it and now my parents won't talk to me. Someone I knew died in that incident.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh?
Yeah, someone killed Scott, and it wasn't me. Maybe? Alright, let's see. I plan on defeating the Herald of Death. That counts as revenge. Maybe?
I get it. I can see there's still a bit of doubt in your eyes.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald.
We haven't proved that!
He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. And even so, It's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice.
I love the backwards moon thing he has. It's so cool. Why? A friend of yours was among the victims? I'm guessing a friend of yours was among the victims.
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with.
Yeah, that describes Claw's type pretty well.
Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks, that I can't accept.
Also, I love his silver
No
eyes.
matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an
Also,
eye,
I'm not going to lie.
tooth.
When I first saw Ashvale, I thought we were getting another gun user. He just looks like the kind of person who would use a gun. Like, okay, he looks all prim and proper, kind of. And then he just pulls out a fucking Glock. Oh, man. But you know what? I'm kind of glad that's not his shtick. Because it gives us some difference.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
A dog.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective.
You know, if nobody pointed it out, I would not have even thought that he had Boot Hill vibes. But yeah, he kind of does. He's like opposite Boot Hill. But no, I don't know. I guess I just really wanted him to use a gun. I'm okay that he doesn't, though. His powers remind me, I think, very easily of Pride from Full Metal Alchemist. In some ways. And I really dig it. Even though I don't think his playstyle is really for me, I am sad to say. We didn't actually fight, though.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
We have a fan!
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ashvale. You see, not only is this Fluffy Across the Blues, this is also Fluffy Across the Blues, personally owned by a member of the Astral Express. Unfortunately, its value also goes up due to inflation, as well as supply and demand. So, at base value, it's already worth 100,000 credits. So, we're gonna have to see 1,000,000 credits. Or some tickets. Or some summoning tickets. We'll go with that, too.
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So?
Okay. Ashvale's voice actor, I'm loving it.
30,000 credits. Oh, how about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling money.
Why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid? Aren't you I'm not gonna say that.
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died.
He was a fan. Oh shit! He's also paying. He's also using the pity card on us. Fuck! I don't know how to feel about this.
Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects.
Asheville used the pity card, and it was super effective. Damn you!
He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the
Another better pity system than FGO. Ooh.
That's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
After he pays us the 30,000 credits.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Comic young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. Ooh, as promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
He's gonna sell this later on eBay, isn't he?
Unbelievable.
May your journey never end.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my...
It's already on AliExpress.
I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid.
APC Bay. Oh no.
Your heroic image.
How much do you think this would go for in IPC Bay?
However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. At such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses...
At least more than 30,000, right? Because that's how much he paid for it, so he'll want to make a profit.
Fear, jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this herald of death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
Oh, joy. Hold on. You're a supplicant?
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
We call him Detective Passerby.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Wouldn't it be awkward if this guy walked away and then he also was the other person getting picked up? Man, that would be so funny.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Maybe we got the wrong time?
This is the time we agreed on. No mistake about that. Maybe they got held up in traffic.
Maybe it's the robot behind us?
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
I knew it!
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
How long have you been waiting here? The options are, wow, a Mechatron employee, how cool is that? Why a Mechatron? And how long have you been waiting here? I'm like, how long have you been waiting here?
Please, do not concern yourselves with such things. My sole duty today is to ensure everyone reaches Perlux headquarters safely and happily.
Yeah, but how long have you been waiting here?
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, There is still one more guest I need to pick up.
And they are...
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
I have the script! Or I'm just very good at, you know, reading the situation. Like, come on. Oh my god, I'm very good at predicting this game. I love it.
It's you again.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you...
We're walking, aren't we?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Oh, okay, we're not. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty cool car.
Whoa. Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Just imagine, like, this is like Perlux's true form or something.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can
when you get invited to Hasbro.
in the driver's seat?
Yeah, can you fit? How are you gonna drive this thing?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
I mostly just meant the robot on the paint job. It's the Pombot! Yo, is that fucking... That's fucking Bumblebee in the back.
Now that is...
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Okay, so this is something they're building.
Wow, that's one massive robot.
Ladies and gentlemen...
But also, that is fucking Bumblebee in the background.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue?
Yo, Welt?
This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar.
I just imagine Welt has left us to, like, go and fanboy over all of the mechas.
You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed, as you see it now, to realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux.
Yo, it's Firefly!
And we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series at Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works.
I love Welt.
Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express.
I just love the fact that Welt is a mecha fanboy.
She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave.
Would have been a 10 out of 10 if he pressed his glasses.
See you around, everyone.
Bye-bye, Mr. Ashvale.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kind of weird.
Agreed. Let's have fun. Let's break some robots.
Proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
Her
Good as long as we get a chance to look around.
other identity? What? Okay, sorry, I have to take my shoes off.
Explore while we wait for our new
And yes, I do wear my shoes out to my, like, in my room.
Mr. Yang, over here, quick, come on.
Check out that huge, awesome robot.
Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Giant robot engine of creation. Behold the Mechatron standing tall astride the earth. Engine of creation.
There's no way that's an engine of creation.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? Oh, in that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Yo, well, let's do this. This thing versus Arahato death battle. Let's do it. Fucking love this game. I sometimes really love this game. Come on, tell us. Pretty please. I want to know too.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Fair.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
You know what? I'm realizing it's not just the voice actor. The dialogue is kind of bugging me. I think it's just because Welt always presents himself as such a sophisticated person. Like I would have imagined him being more like, we don't usually come to a place this interesting, rather than saying cool. But I am noticing that a lot of the dialogue feels like they're writing Welt to be a much younger character than what he is. Did anybody else notice that? Now, it could also just be Welt is kind of breaking down the stereotype of being like the really mature and sophisticated character because he's dealing with his personal hobbies and interest with mechs. But it is throwing me for an absolute loop.
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer so we can all get in the shot together.
No flash photography in this area. Booyah! Don't forget to turn on the beauty filter. This is going on TikTok. He's an 80s kid. Booyakasha! Unstoppable, here to... Sorry. Booyah!
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Fucking love this man.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
It really is. Who dat?
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
I don't know!
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Hi. Who's this now?
Who are you?
Okay, personal space lady.
Truly is a magnificent face.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
So, is she the simp for this season? Is she the crush girl for this season? Every season we've got at least one. I feel like for season 1 it was definitely Ting Yoon. Season 2 was Firefly. Season 3 was definitely Casterus. No. No, please scroll back to that. I need... Fuck you! Okay, I gotta remember to go back in the stream. I need the fucking Trailblazer blushy face. What? I fucking need that. That is hilarious. I need that as a fucking emote. Any closer and I'm calling the cops. Keep the compliments coming. Please don't scare me like that again. You can't afford the consequences.
You're probably gonna be disappointed then, because I'm totally broke.
Same.
Oh, right. I forgot to show you my...
Oh, she's probably gonna be in 4.3.
I'm Nihilux, and I work at Perlux Corp's...
Oh my god, she's probably gonna be 4.3. Oh, I don't know that I have enough pulls to go for Evanescia in this next patch and then go for her. Fuck me, she's my other target. I was hoping we would have more time. Okay. As long as I somehow, some way, if she is not 4. Please let her be 4.4. If she's 4.4, I have a chance. I have a fucking chance. Yeah, but I don't trust rumors or leaks. Not because some of them aren't reliable, but because there's always the chance of like them getting it wrong. There's a small chance. Hello, Miss Nihilux.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up.
Also, can I just say I love her design?
All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes.
True, yeah, we will.
Been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away. And
Also, can we talk
snap a selfie with you.
about how her hair has like the little manga dots?
I see. Then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
I don't know if people know what I'm talking about.
Taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour.
But if you've ever seen like sometimes I don't know what they're called, but there's these sheets that have different types of like shading. They're often used for shading effects, and you can just kind of cut them out to fill in like the blank spaces. It's meant to save time on a lot of shading effects, so you can see that on her hair, and it's really interesting.
From the Mechatron Imogenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait.
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know.
Sorry, I'm looking something up real quick. Nope, that did not spell correctly. Okay, as far as I can tell, Nilux's voice actress has not been formally announced on the English side. I think. Oh, never mind. They have, in fact, at the very least, it's on their Twitter. I'm just not sure if it's like official with HSR. So I don't want to say anything. I don't think I've seen anything officially from HSR, so I don't want to say anything. Well, wait.
Why don't we head to the gift shop first?
To the gift shop!
Some souvenirs.
Damn it, where'd she go? Ooh, what's this? Investigate.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp.
That is quite a saying.
Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Is that fucking Scott? Do you guys see Scott in the background? He still lives. He's immortalized in mecha anime. Wait a minute. Is that... Wait, hold on. Is that why in the high school thing in 4.0 he had like this romantic thing going on with the Mechatron? Was he starring in a live action Mechatron romance drama? Scott, I was not familiar with your game, brother.
Wow, look at this.
Okay, I'm impressed.
So intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I too was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich.
Sorry, the loading sign still kills me.
So, did you manage to get rich?
Nope.
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
Whoa, okay, Trailblazer, getting the flirt on, okay. Firefly would not approve. Neither would Casterus. Neither would Ting Yun, I bet. Okay. To be clear, by the way, when I called Ting Yun the crush girl, I didn't mean like she had a crush on us, but she was the female character that the game was pushing for us to bond the closest with. She was the one we interacted with the most, which is why I just refer to her as the crush girl, as in it's more like they try to create that one character the player is supposed to like. I just wanted to clarify that because it suddenly struck me that people might not be happy about me describing her as the crush girl or the waifu character, but Tingyun was definitely the character they wanted us to bond with the most, even if it was just for the... So instead, you're both young and beautiful.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young. That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Oh no. Guys, she's selling Bitcoin! Or at the very least, she is trying to sell us cryptocurrency.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins.
Oh my god, she is literally trying to sell cryptocurrency to us.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
No? I hope not? What the fuck? So I'm hoping I'm hoping that no, I do not count as an Uma Musume or a colorful horse. Like, God, I've gone through so many things. I used to be a fox, apparently. Then apparently I'm a cat, and now apparently a horse. Star, that's not a bitch, that's a bench. I know they sound the same, but two totally different things. Did anyone else have the siblings who, like, would tell you to, like, grab your tongue and say certain words? Because if you did it, it would sound like a curse word. Anybody else have those? Be like, grab your tongue and say apple. Grab your tongue and say bench.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
I like how unimpressed my character looks, but he also has the loading sign, like he has no idea what is being said. I need to take a snapshot of this. It's so funny. Okay, you have fun, Star. Alright. Optional. Walk around the gift shop. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. This is sweet. Man, is this what it's like to actually step? This is the closest I'm getting to Akihabara. Like, not even kidding. This is like the closest I'm getting to like like an actual like anime themed shop.
I love giant mechatrons and giant mechatrons.
Getting to see a Mechatron without spending a dime. Who the fuck is talking? Wait, what's this? Ooh, what's this? I'm finding so many items just laying around. Wait, it's the King Pom Pom model? Seriously? What kind of housework could possibly require a full heavy artillery loadout? Who's down there?
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour.
Well, I'm sorry. You know what? As much as I said, it's so weird to listen to Welt talk like a younger, like, than he seems. I won't lie. I'm getting a kick out of how fucking giddy he is about the giant robot.
No, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power.
No.
It means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living.
I swear, if you become a supplicant and get that robot moving, I'm going to lose my shit. So, what's wrong with this giant Mechatron then? I'm thinking this big old bot ought to be able to move too.
Think away, but one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility.
Is that why you're trying to sell Bitcoin?
That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Let's show them the engine of creation.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but just Welt's enthusiasm is making me so fucking giddy. I fucking love this man. He is all set. He is all fucking set to drive that mech.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
Do we need to explain copyright to people? Copyright stuff is really complicated, huh? That still means they're related. That still means they're related. Why is it called King Pom-Pom? Copyright stuff is really complicated, huh?
You got that right. Intellectual property is one of the most complicated things in the world.
Yep.
With the best legal team in the universe at our service, I'm sure all copyright issues will be a breeze. Unless the IPC wants them to be an issue. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy. I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp.
Sure.
If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom-Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
I can't tell if I'm just being asked for a signature or just straight up being seduced. Either way, sounds like a sweet deal.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will definitely love it. It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Where am I going? Let's see. To the... Why are they headless? A Perlux core themed sculpture for taking group photos. You can go behind the sculpture and place your amazing face in an appropriate spot.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay. Me being like, all right, here we go. There we go. Actually, I really like this.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have the selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
I personally wanted to stand behind the red one, but...
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
So how much do these items cost? Okay. Yo, look at this guy. He's so round. I like him. I don't know what it is, but this is my favorite mech so far. Oh, I think I know it. He's kind of got like a dragon face design, maybe owlish. I don't care. I love him. I want to stand on his shoulders.
Ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom-Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID
number. Pearl's ID number?
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment.
You know, somehow, I don't think Pearl approved that.
Your Alloy King Pom-Pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered.
Somehow, I don't think Pearl agreed to this.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Will do.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron design lab.
We get to go see where the robots are made. Yeah, let's go.
Forward to the most.
I fucking knew it, Welt. I fucking knew it.
No way! You were Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hey!
I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed.
How am I your senior?
Fluffy across the blue, and I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Oh, how could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
That's a fucking lie.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online. Oh, right!
That's...
I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh.
Dude, I'm getting spoiled for the Fate event. I just thought that was like a little fucking side-ass adventure, but it's been referenced like 3 times since we started playing. Okay, maybe more like twice. But holy shit. I could... Well, I couldn't have made it this far without some team effort.
Such modesty from a legendary hero.
Bro, this game is so fucking hilarious.
Right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me.
I just imagine this dude is lugging around a trash can in a convention.
Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Please do.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a...
Yeah, what's your fucking name, bro? I need to remember it so when you die, it's all okay.
I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Okay, so what do you usually get up to around here?
I'm just a small-time actor, playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron is also motivated.
I love this so much. Plan Arcadia is my favorite story so far. Okay, no, that's not true. Amphorius is still my favorite. But it's more in the... It's so hard, man! It's recency bias, I'm telling you. But, like... Oh my god. Amphorius is such a tragic story. At, like, every fucking angle. It was a classic Greek tragic story. But... this is so... I know that there are so many heavy themes happening in the background, but it really just, it drives such a lighthearted theme, and I love it. Well, I'm glad I could be of help to you, Edevi.
Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak...
Yeah, you could go watch the Baldur's Gate 3 videos that I've been putting out. It's just 2 videos, but hey, it works.
Alongside the real bullet worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
Nah.
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect.
Do you think he goes around and he like wears like one of those birthday party masks? Like he just goes around fighting crime wearing a birthday party mask? So what brings you to Perlix Core today?
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Perlix Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlix Corp. The more
Pretty damn cool.
Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlix Corp's model kits sell.
Yep, there we go.
Perfect, virtuous cycle.
I can't tell if this is the lighthearted entertainment planet or if this is the cruel world of capitalism. In any case, hey, Nihilux, shouldn't we continue with the tour now?
Oh, sorry for nice chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
Wait, are we gonna pilot a fucking mech? Let's go! Is that really okay? Wouldn't it cause damage to the place?
Of course I know your bat could send us all flying with a single hit. This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Mechatron combat. The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
Does anyone else feel like we're getting fucked with?
Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part.
Does anyone else think we're getting fucked with?
In the control room.
That the IPC is using this tour as observation so that they can get data on us?
So, follow me, everyone.
I don't trust them. But Fox, do you not trust the other members of the IPC? Outside of Topaz? Not really.
Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut.
What is up with 15 years ago?
Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic
15 years ago. 15 years ago, I guess one of the supplicants must have made the Mechatrons?
You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Because that's the only thing I can think of. Why the fuck is there gunpla for actual robots in the background? Does Planet Arcadia really need that many Mechatrons?
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too.
Why? Because you don't have to pay them?
Being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better.
No.
Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Plain Arcadia?
Drawing the physical form?
As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists.
That is until the AI took over.
But here,
I want to clarify that is not an advocation for AI art. No.
Reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized.
Of course! The IPC is leading the change! No wonder I don't like them.
Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat.
Well, you got 4 more years.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many?
I think that's the point. They want to spread it so that the wish power can be gathered from the entire universe.
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, Let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Do we get to design our own Mechatron, please? Please let me design my own Mechatron.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
Come on. Pretend. Keep fine-tuning each parameter until satisfied. Open and
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Process.
Ah, come on. You're so boring. While waiting for the blueprint to generate, it suddenly hits you. This is just a trial project.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
The sense of achievement that comes from hard work.
You got that right. The automated
Oh my god, this is...
system perfectly matches your needs.
First of all, it's hilarious that this is coming from the fucking Bitcoin seller.
Hit one button to skip it all, and
Or sorry.
the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards.
Sorry, from the fucking cryptocurrency lady. But this is an anti-AI message. Let's go! Let's go, Hoyo!
Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Skrullum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Wait, actually, you can meticulously adjust every parameter or just hit one button to skip it all. And the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards.
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Actually, maybe this isn't as anti-AI as I thought. Because this feels a lot like... This feels a lot like saying, like it shouldn't matter if someone, like, worked hard for their art or generated it, as long as you feel happy with the result. Maybe this isn't as anti-AI as I thought it was.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint. No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Okay. Mr. Yang, you're not coming along?
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please.
I would have thought he'd have jumped at it, honestly. Jumped at the chance to basically drive a mech.
Experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
Onward we go! Okay, let's see. As a part of the Mecha Assembly project brought to you by Perlux Corps, you will be tasked with installing the arms, shoulder guards, and the Daybreak Blade, a custom-engineered weapon designed for the giant mech armor. Please follow all instructions during your session. Utilize the detonator to remove parts from the frame, then engage the mechanical arms to lock each into place. Word has it that to make the trip unforgettable for the Nameless, the corporation has included a thrilling new feature following the assembly phase. What could it be? The anticipation is palpable. Onward we go!
Assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will
Give me
solve
all of the
Just
coins.
own it bravely.
Ha!
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs.
Okay.
And that's the magic that we at Parallax Corp are so proud of.
And now I'm like, what did I do? Oh, I just go down here? And let me just get all the coins. Ow. Neato. Okay, let me make sure that I got everything. All right, there we go. Teleport to the next section. Thank you. I would like this. Hello, excuse me. Why is this thing asking me to step on him? I don't feel comfortable with this. No, seriously. This is making me rather uncomfortable. This is really fucking... Why is it so hard to step on one thing's head? It should not be that difficult.
And align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
I connected the arm! Let's go!
Good. We're done with the arm for now.
Alright, so now we gotta find the shoulder.
And adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Do 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 do. I don't know what are these coins for? Is it just a distraction while all the slow stuff is happening? That's the only thing I can assume.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Ah! Okay, hold on. God damn. I missed the coin.
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor toward...
No, seriously, what are these coins for? I don't know. I always collect them. But I am only just realizing I have no idea what they are actually for. Hello. Victory is within reach.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
And now...
Mechatron is truly
We need the sword! That one is so angry.
Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back and fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade!
Okay. This is so weird. Like, genuinely? This is so weird. This is such a weird thing they're having us do. I'm not upset about it.
The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What
There is...
emotional material this is for the marketing department.
I don't know. There is something fishy about this. I don't know what it is, guys, but I have a sneaking suspicion that this is going to come back to bite us in the ass.
Right here. Step forth, Mr. Little Raccoon, and become...
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link.
Oh, that sounds ominous. That sounds very fucking ominous.
Synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
I thought they said this thing wouldn't be able to move.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting...
Oh, wait, no, that was just the one in the, I guess in the lobby.
Power up this big guy. I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Wait, I just realized. First of all, I just realized, is the theme of this thing supposed to be Astral Express?
Merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Hold up.
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox.
Sorry about that. I had to sneeze.
Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train from...
Come on, let's go!
Full body armor, a steadfast shield for the bloody power.
Oh yeah, let's go.
That's our hero, Little Raccoon.
Karate chop time.
Our hero got blocked by an illegal building. City, what are you doing? Choice left. Smash into pieces, hero. Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
I feel like this is gonna be a bad idea.
Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it.
This seems like a really bad idea for a woman.
Wipe out the monsters entirely.
Dude, imagine like none of this was a part of the tour. It's them. The Daybreak Warriors.
The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
It's time to show you what we're made of.
The only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us.
That's right. Please call me Galactic Baseballer. Whoa, what's with the crazy getup over there?
Galactic Baseballer.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Dimension City has been dispelled.
Oh my god, this is so Sentai coded.
Squadron is only just beginning.
And I'm the Black Ranger. Fuck all of you. Yes.
And new generations of superheroes. You will face off here to
Dude, I'm so I am so fucking giddy.
Away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver!
Oh my god.
The skies, flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling!
Shatters the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Okay, so the next one is Cinderboard.
Unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades. Cinderboard, you can do it, friend.
Wait, so do I have to have an intro? Do I need to have an intro? Daybreak Squadron, that was so cool.
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express.
Okay, here we go, guys.
We hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary.
Hold on, I gotta make an intro. Let me see.
And help us safeguard the peace of Planet Arcadia.
To travel across the stars, I strike against evil. Galactic Baseballer. I'm so weeb, I'm so cringe, but this is so fucking cool. Let me see. Don't worry, I won't lose. Bring it on, Blaze Weaver!
Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron,
Oh my god, is this gonna... I swear to god, if this is HSR's Tepe, I will fucking lose it.
it is your adventure stories that give me.
I will fucking lose it if this is this game's Tepe.
So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
In that case, let me give you some pointers, kid.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the vengeance moon rises.
This is so fucking hype.
Let the two of us see what you're made of.
This is so fucking hype. Oh, wait, what does this do? What is our power? Okay, hold on. I entertain casters or okay. Enters Daybreak Temperance Day, causing all enemies to immediately take action. Deals physical damage to one enemy and gains 1 stack of Daybreak Will. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, how does this work? I don't understand it at all. Okay. So basically, I kind of want to be able to do this as much as possible. That's pretty cool.
As expected of the Astral Express hero, but so powerful.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is sick, man. This is a dream come true. Bring it on! Okay, so with the skill, I'm able to... When they take action, I get a stack. I get a stack of willpower, I guess. Bring it on, kiddos! This is almost unfair. Let's see. Uh-oh. This might not be very good for us, guys! Oh, impressive.
Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility.
Oh my god, are we about to blast them with the power of friendship? Okay. Man, this is sick. This is so fucking sick, man. Dude, this would be like the dream come true for me to basically take part in a fucking Super Sentai episode. Oh my god, I'm just loving this. I hope nobody minds that we just blew up 4 of their robot suits.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Wait, I was supposed to be acting?
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen.
No, I didn't think that at all.
It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience.
Dude, I would have had a fucking blast in something like this. Heck yeah, I wish I could go for another round.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback.
Also, I'm pretty sure that this is going to be used against us later, and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Yo.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome. My life is now complete.
Dude, I can't fucking lie. I like this guy. I like him. You know why? Because he's fucking me. If I got to meet the actor for Tommy Oliver, I'd fucking die. Which, at this point, is the only way I would get to meet him, so 07s, but... Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm getting to live out my Power Ranger fantasy thanks to HSR. Hey, oh, yo, you're the fucking best!
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are.
Yeah, step aside.
What an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
I will remember this. I will remember this battle today.
Oh, I'm already satisfied just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further.
After all, many people still think we're just plain hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Is one of them about to be a supplicant?
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. Spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things, like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later,
I like these guys. I fucking love these guys. I can't.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
We welcome him on the squad. What you talk about?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie.
Nah, man, you're good. You're golden. You're one of us. You are an honorary member of the Astral Express.
Fighting alongside seasoned veterans.
So long as you stay true to your own path, you guys are all remarkable heroes.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please take a photo together.
Let's do it! Picture time!
Oh, my senior's so close to me that my heart is
I love these guys.
3, 2, 1.
Nihilux, I swear if you photobomb us.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now.
That sounded suspicious.
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Where'd he go?
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers.
If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Megatron fight.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Converted?
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most.
What do they mean converted?
Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean converted?
Senior?
Sorry, I didn't go easy on. Sorry I didn't go easy on you just now.
Huh? Why the sudden apology? It's fine. It was no surprise that you took us down.
Nah, bro, you made me sweat. You made me sweat on that one. You did good.
I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat.
Bro, no, you're good. You're good.
Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you.
No, listen to me. Listen to me, okay? You are a hero. Say it with me. Cinderborn is a hero. Okay? Come on, say it again. Cinderborn is a hero.
It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful
Were you a member of the syndicate?
my own organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears.
Hoyo, I swear to God, if you treat this man like Tepe, I'm gonna lose it, okay? If you treat this man like you treated Tepe in Genshin, I'm going to be very upset. I already love this character. I hate Hoyo so much because there is no game that I play where I just fall in love with an NPC so much.
But I'm just too weak.
Nah, you're good, bro. You're good.
I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
Hey, strength isn't the Nameless's strong suit.
Silly you. There are plenty of powerful ones in this cosmos, but not everyone with strength chooses to become a Nameless. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others.
Thank you, Kalis. Thank you.
That's
you cheer this man on.
Start.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Yo, bro, Here, let me give you an autograph. Let me give you an autograph, please.
Could you please sign that famous line?
Okay. Rules are made to be broken.
That's the one. That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries. And anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the...
Guys, I need help.
I'll remember today for the rest of my
I need help because I am just... Oh my god, this is so wholesome. And I just know that bitch of a writer is gonna ruin it for me. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play Star Rail anymore.
Well, that about wraps up.
I don't want to play anymore, guys.
Everything. What do you think?
Looks like I've got quite a few fans.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantom Moon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide.
Perlux Corps' influence is truly something else.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Perlux. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new Imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
This is true. You seem to be well versed in this.
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
All right. Let's see here. No, let's not give the mechs cat ears. Please. We don't need people to waifu them. Oh, who am I kidding? There are already people waifuing the mechs. My money is on the Firefly thigh guy.
Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun?
No.
Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
I did not have fun.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever.
Yeah, so should we go meet with Madame Pearl?
I've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nihilux.
About the giant robot?
Miss Nihilux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
Huh? Then, hold on. Then who's that Miss Nihilux from earlier?
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who
I just asked that!
Miss Nihilux? Who?
Agent Nihilux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
I can't believe she lied to me. I'm hurt.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far.
I knew this was gonna bite us in the ass. So, maybe they...
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew. Madam Pearl has been waiting for...
Do we have to be the ones who tell her?
Convenient. Shall we head out now?
Are we gonna have to be the ones who tell Miss Pearl that her money got spent? Got spent to buy us pom-pom robots? Uh-oh. I hope
Pearl
not.
demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Oh, this is sweet. Bubbles. Damn. Okay, nice entrance.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
This is our first meeting. Oh wait, no, we did see her. Didn't we see like a hologram of her? No, that was Jade.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We should probably not mention the,
But how are things with you?
we probably should not mention the incident with the pom-pom mechs.
No, Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID.
Ooh. Oops.
Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour.
I would like to clarify, I didn't do it. I mean, technically we did, but...
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning.
I want to know what Nilux's deal is so badly.
One thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities.
Mm-hmm.
As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility.
H0 Coco just resubscribed for 20 months. Skibbity Ohio.
What's up, Brad? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. How's it going?
As one of the 10 stone hearts. I hope to bring
You just missed out on like my biggest fanboy moments.
conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantom Moon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me.
I'm sorry. Thank you for the Prime sub. Which I'm pretty sure is just automatically tier 1. I thought that's how it worked.
Phantom Moon Games.
Before setting off, you spoke to Himiko about your goals for the Phantom Moon Games.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantom
I always
Moon
called
games
it
with me?
I always called it the Phantasmoon. I don't know why, even though it's probably been called the Phantom Moon Games for like ever. About the goals of the Phantom Moon Games.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal.
Why am I dressed like Scott?
participating in the Phantom Moon Games.
Do you mean our character?
Got something in mind?
Because that's the outfit.
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control.
Yeah, I saw it. It was funny.
So what can winners do when they share the power of the elation? According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia,
Did you see my response?
victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves.
I wanted to reply
And grant
with
them permission to use
the
their
Iron
power.
Mouse says to Connor.
And the applications of this power seem to be
But I was like, you know what? Nah.
when faced with
This is
countless
I'm loving the expressions in this chapter so fucking much.
Sometimes I wonder if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I want Aha to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Oh, that seems like a really bad idea.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
I'm not joking around.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea.
It is?
To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither.
Well, you have fun with that, Red. I can't do that now. I can't do that now because we decided to trick Ryusuke. So as far as he knows, Himiko is married to Welt with 3 kids. That was the funniest shit I have ever done.
The risk we currently face, cooperating with the ITC.
That was the
while remaining
funniest
aware of
shit.
Being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the
Good job,
Sancho,
Red.
where we could maintain
Exhibit your
distance from one another
self-control.
while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree.
Eh?
What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Is this?
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Machiavelli, complete with their signature and seal.
Oh. The nameless Aha's debt statement. What the fuck? Solely for the sake of fun, I have, on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express, misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to a profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below to be settled at a future date. The itemized list of reparations due from AHA is as follows: telemicrowave oven, 2 pairs of supersonic slippers, an optical camouflage, 1 anti-gravity levitation carpet, hider brooms bearing a striking resemblance to swords, quantity 2. Note, liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akavili. Leviathan tooth, 2. 1 trimmed conductor's outfit, 2 organ dragonflies deposited by the morning actors. Medical expenses incurred due to allergic reactions from the introduction of electronic mustard into the rice cooker. Graffiti removal fees for the statue complex of White Rolling Stone Planet. Repair costs for walls in the Museum of Animated Arts, and recovery expenses for escaped collection items. 3 portraits and 7 specimens remained unaccounted for to date. Incident during extravehicular angling. An erratic comet fish caused a collision resulting in damages to 3.1415926 solar sails on planet Goldberg. Note, liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akavili. A satellite unit from the Centurial Stellar Ring, 6-eyed yaks of the Duchy of Herante, 1 anti-beast horde naval cannon sourced from the old Lantinium exhibition hall, and 1 artificial satellite. Several pillows lost to the atmosphere of planet Slyi during a pillow fight, inclusive of Conductor Pom-Pom's favorite bolster. Fines levied by the Cosmic Paleontological Conservation Association regarding gastric ulcers in a void song whale, induced by an unauthorized expedition within the creature's stomach. Xenahydros released from the custody of the architects. 1 Rory Golden Pothos accrued multiple outstanding tabs at World's End in the capacity of a nameless. A shockingly lengthy entry extensive enough to reach the ground. Crispy Crumbly Pom-Pom Pie 22, of which 3 were utilized as fishing bait, 9 dispensed as yak fodder, 10 deployed as projectiles against space pirates during a skirmish. Please accept my sincere apologies for the misappropriation of the conductor's labor-intensive provisions. Half an Astral Express. Debtor? Aha. This scrawled signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this really from Aha themselves?
Manager, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands.
Trailblazer. Man, how are we gonna get a god to listen to us? Pom-Pom, blackmail them. It's the solution to everything. This is an evil bunny. This is a very evil bunny.
Probably.
What is this?
Now, Outlander, I'll read out all of your crimes you're being charged with. Bullying the cripple.
Okay, I will look at that later. I don't even think you would be able to hear it, is the thing, even if it played. I'd have to adjust the volumes and shit.
So, you're saying you want AHA to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure. Yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic.
Boom. We are awesome. We stumped the Intellitron.
The universe is the master of Elation's playground. Then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today.
Is it the fact that we're fucking idiots?
However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
So, is this gonna be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Oh, good.
Queen Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
Illegal.
She has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them?
Aww, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
Probably.
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express.
Oh my god, I got something in my eye.
The Phantasmoon game.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
No.
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited
Okay.
limit.
I need to go get whatever this is out of my eye real quick, and then I will be right back. I think my eye just dried out or something, so BRB, guys. I'm back! I'm back! Sorry, I keep messing up on the I'm back thing, because I'm like, oh wait, I gotta go change this again. Okay. This is just like the Anti-Destruction Alliance. She's here to recruit us. Where did I go? Well, I kind of went outside, then I went to the bathroom to kind of like drain some fluid out of my eye. I know that sounds a little weird, but it's just I really had a lot of buildup there.
Since we have our own allies in
And then after that, I went to go get something to eat because I realized that I'm hungry.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
What is what? Haha, joke's on you. Zero sugar, bitch. Dude, I honestly, bro, I like the zero sugar or the diet better than the regular. I don't know. I like this a whole lot better than the ones filled with sugar. The only time you will see me buying non-zero sugar is if the gas station is literally out. Or if I'm like having to buy from a gas station or something. Let's see. Well, besides her mask, I also have another one.
Hypothesis. thought it fell into the Xianzhou's
Bum, 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 bum.
Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
Okay, I won't tell you.
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
That's not necessarily an advantage.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh.
Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
And I hate to break it to you, lady, but people don't want to see the IPC win.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasm Moon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge.
Shit, she's an AI artist.
Day after day,
She figures out how the tags work.
Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasm Moon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare.
Yeah, that's fair.
And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those 2 supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These 2 individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked,
Wait, 2?
we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather.
Oh, okay. Is she talking about
I'm willing
Evanescia?
to share this piece of information with you all.
Okay. But at what cost?
A tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
My whistle is already wet. That did not sound right. Let's continue the discussion.
I was thinking of having
Let's continue the discussion, please. Move on.
As for the name, how about Star Rail?
Just gonna go. Was thinking of having Pearl Explorer host an expo for the
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue Convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event.
Hey, nice. I hope you enjoyed your day at work.
I'm person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition?
I know who one of them is.
Unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Maybe two of them.
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
That is exact. What's in it for us?
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos?
They already have their heroes, the Daybreak Squadron, who I absolutely love.
That's an enormous amount of wish power. And the Astral Express is the very
No
source
thoughts.
from which this wish power originates.
I love that loading sign so fucking much.
Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Deal.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially
Dude, I'm so scared of Cinderborn.
favor to ask of you all.
I am like...
Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
I am so terrified we're about to have another Tepe situation where they have given us this NPC who becomes our best friend and then they kill him off. If they do this to me again, I will do something. I just haven't figured out what it is yet. Huh. That's, why's that?
Doesn't Parallax own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Okay, leave it to us.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your...
I wonder if the writer is
My
Nilux.
secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Is this... Oh, I was just thinking about that. Aventurine's chip?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique.
Okay.
Small gifts that symbolize good fortune.
Well, why not make a coin design of your own?
So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation.
This is copyrighted material here, Pearl.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
No, I have not.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the nameless at Star.
It's okay. Pearl owns the rights.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface.
Do 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 do
I must be thoroughly
do.
prepared for whatever may come.
Yeah, we got a heads up this time. This story is gonna go dark.
Let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Nah, he wants justice.
Talk about payment. Let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads.
Like?
After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report.
Was it Himiko's books?
This money went through? It was you.
Oh.
The omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this.
Oh, I was way off.
Compensation.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information.
Hey Hoyo? Okay, so this happened earlier and I thought maybe I was just missing something. Hey Hoyo, I think you skipped a couple of lines. I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna be fair here. To be fair, they were probably pressed for time. What with the delay caused by, like, you know, the political climate between China and Japan. And then probably having to rewrite as much of the story as possible to get rid of any Japanese aesthetic. They probably missed quite a bit here. Alright, so I guess I gotta read this. Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun.
She doesn't have a gun. Instead, she has a laser finger.
You've learned too much. Bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating
Earl,
those who
you are starting to seem like a villain. Answer his question, Pearl!
in the hands of those who need it.
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
He wants the answer.
I want the answer.
I got the script.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule.
So yeah, this is one of the big things to take note about. You got the script. Okay, Elio. I've stolen Elio's script. I know how this game ends.
The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today,
Is it a story of love? That depends. Do you love depression?
But since you've invited me to finish this game together,
You know what? I deserve that one. It is a romantic story.
reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word.
True, your catchphrase is... Fun? What's that? No fun, only death. Something like that.
Head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings. And even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
no wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation.
So, maybe Miss Jubilee?
Is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead.
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Aeonic game.
But what if he is not shut out of the Aeonic games?
What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yobbley took away
What
everything
if
that man left behind.
he's still here?
Instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out.
It's okay, we have Cassie. She is best to death. True.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
He has strength?
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it?
Are you sure he isn't Boot Hill?
Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time.
I just noticed his... I wonder, is that an earring, or...
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
She just said, I give you full permission to commit a fucking war crime if you have to. Just kill him.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Shoot me. I beg you.
My Skybow above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Oh, shit.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life.
In ancient times, humanity's daily goal
Wait,
was
so was Ashvale, is Ashvale like a former Galaxy Ranger?
Humans back then knew they were just one
God damn.
animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you...
Speaking of food, my dinner is literally sitting right here, and it's getting cold, and I'm like, should I just turn off my video camera so I can eat?
Calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror.
Hold on, I gotta go find my webcam.
Them to see their truest self.
Take a chip and eat it.
I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
I just realized my chat has not been showing at all in today's stream. My bad. Nobody said anything.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
I wasn't talking about you, Zephyr. I literally was just talking like in general. Chat did not say anything. Let me go ahead, kind of I'm gonna change my camera position. So that way it is... Oh my god, did I really have... What just got expanded then? Okay, there we go. I'm trying to think whether or not I like this in this position, but it's a little weird because it cuts out so much. I don't really like it. Hold on. It just cuts out so much of the image, you know what I mean? Let me see. Chat. We're gonna put chat over here in the bottom left-hand corner.
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kochiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already.
Red, did you get a shiny Chansey? Please tell me it was a shiny Chansey.
It's been 15 years. The relevant
Ooh, nice.
families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah, After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. And they even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
Okay, I'm back. I was eating food.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical
Sounds
care,
too
all
good to
that
be
good
true,
stuff.
in my honest opinion. And usually if something sounds too good to be true,
Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf.
well,
How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting.
gotta give proper credit,
What's the
Ashvale.
name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV?
Fox heard free healthcare and called it a scam. Yep.
This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr.
Bum, bum,
Ashvale,
bum, bum, bum.
should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
How about both?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Research Society of Happy Smiles Mutual Aid Seminar Notice. Delbrook District New Life Project Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Confused about the future? Don't know where to turn? Is the burden of life suffocating you? You crash under your bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly through the tide of memes Orc Talk feeds you. Hey, don't blame the orcs! But when the screen fades to black, the reflection staring back reveals the truth. You aren't smiling. You can't quite recall when it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. You try to force the corners of your mouth up when facing the mirror, but all you feel is a sense of alienation. When was the last time you really smiled? Worry not no more, the Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you. Amidst the endless violence and spates of grisly crimes plaguing Dovebrook District, the Research Society of Happy Smiles is hosting a week-long mental wellness seminar. We are here to ease your burdens, answer your prayers, and help us all weather this storm together. Once the star of the smash hit Please Be Happy and the people's beloved daughter, now the president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles and director of Full Wish TV, Full Wish, will also be making a special appearance soon. Together, we will banish the gloom and rediscover the joy we've been missing. No appointment needed, just walk right in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is always right by your side.
Dovebrook District New Life Project Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma, the very site of 2 bloody incidents.
Banish the gloom. Okay, Hyacinth.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Well, that doesn't seem,
Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Okay. Let me see here. Okay, we're just gonna swap you out. Sorry, we gotta go with the story. Ashvale, let's go. Get caned, motherfuckers!
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
Fair enough, yeah.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
Who knows?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Because he wants to find the killer of his friend.
Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing? Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge.
Yeah, but doesn't that only apply...
Execution carried out in public.
Doesn't that apply only while he is committing, like, while he is a supplicant? Can't they arrest them after? Because otherwise, that means they never could have arrested or executed the Herald of Death.
Someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then,
maybe he wants to save Mr. N.
Don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the research.
Do we have to talk to them? I really don't want to. Oh my god, there are so many people here.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house.
Why does it look like he's wearing a pajama shirt?
When Emma left me, you must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good. And I never understood how lucky I was.
Yeah, no kidding.
Right. All thanks to Miss Foolish.
Have you guys considered going to therapy rather than, you know, rather than taking mood-altering drugs, which is what I assume is happening?
Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out.
Okay!
I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
What do you mean, almost?
Isn't that amazing?
I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
Guys, I think that's the end of stream. Yeah, this was a really great stream, guys. I really loved it, but I think this is where we're gonna have to sign off for the evening. I will catch you. Oh my fucking god, what is wrong with these people?
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors.
Get your ass back here. No! You can't make me.
I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy.
Gone! Wiped clean! Oh, praise aha!
Wait, they extorted you too?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty.
Oh boy. This is just wild.
We meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If
Aww.
every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
I don't know how to feel about any of this.
You found your home.
Dude, these people sound like they're high. And I realize that I have no idea what a high person actually sounds like. I'm just using it as an analog to the fact that these people sound like they are just fucking out of their mind. I don't know how far up they are, but someone please kick them back down into the dirt.
Talks to you. Of course. You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
I will punch you in the fucking face.
Don't worry. Once you join the society,
I will fucking punch you in the face and shatter those glasses, buddy.
just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
Oh boy, oh boy. Please tell me we're done talking to them.
If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Alright, come on. Show us what we're dealing with.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
Okay, well, she's evil.
Master of elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles.
Oh, she is definitely evil with that accent.
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the fantasy, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent
under that crimson dusk.
We're gonna have to fight this lady, aren't we?
For a very, very long time. All that remained of my world. A door shut tight. A room steeped in silence. And a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead.
Yo, what's up, little Papeshi?
And leave with them.
Sorry, I just saw the Papeshi. I was like, what's up?
I was just an empty shell. Breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you."
I love how we're just watching, like we're just sitting here watching as a cult gathers in public.
One by one, she smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live.
Would anyone, hey chat, do you guys think you would fall for the cult?
I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each was born.
Yeah, she's really not drinking her own Kool-Aid, but I think that's what makes her seem the most dangerous. These other people are so fucking happy beyond reason that you can't take them seriously.
Those scars, they still reached out.
Wait, hold on.
Offering a smile.
Do you guys see this character in the background with the glasses? Right, she just got, like, covered by this one in the front. It's like, that dress was immaculate.
They taught me something precious.
Dude, why are they putting such good fashion on their NPCs?
But the wish to bring elation to others.
It's crazy, man.
The fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again. In the silence of my heart, the smiles passed from one another. Through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room.
Like, I'm just saying, I don't necessarily need my NPCs to have incredible designs. Especially because I know... Oh, boy.
We share a true smile. It's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades. All pain is healed. And everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
By killing you.
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled?
When was the last time that this would stop talking?
Since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart. Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly?
30 years ago? Damn.
Old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you. And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bell Woods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City.
hiding your
Hey,
heartbreak and
lady,
loneliness.
I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be something called patient doctor confidentiality.
Did the cold exclusion
Who the fuck gave you, like, permission to air these kids' dirty laundry? What the fuck?
one that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again?
Yes.
What happened to doctor-patient confidentiality?
No one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation.
Yep, there we go.
Tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness.
Yep, there we go.
That life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction.
TLDR, full wish.
They flooded us.
Down with capitalism! Down with capitalism!
Blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us
Either that or she's saying down with the internet.
and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
Okay.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice.
What does any of this have to do with Aha?
Those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their life, yet constantly judge everyone else.
Bro has been on Twitter for way too long.
IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires.
Bro spent time on Twitter.
Look around you.
I get judged all the time. I'm a Twitch streamer.
The master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing.
I hate when we're in dialogue heavy scenes because there's not anything for me to do.
But in doing so, they wound.
Like, I could react, but it's just like, she's crazy.
Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone
I like the message where, like,
who was suffering just as I was.
I like the message overall where it's like, you can find happiness in the darkest of places.
They gave me that smile. A smile filled with
I don't necessarily like that this whole thing feels like a fucking cult.
So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power.
She's a supplicant. That I feel like that is more or less predetermined, and unfortunately I just unplugged my headphones. Good job, Fox. Ooh, what the fuck is that?
And will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a high calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow, to wipe away
every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
Well, these people are really taking the happy juice, I guess.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
That they be crazy!
So far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Try to find out more about Fullwish.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense.
I do not like how the music just changed to this weird, hypnotic, siren-like music.
You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dove.
Stream is going pretty good.
Such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them.
Say something so we can suss you out, because I don't trust you.
Oh. How merciful of you.
Asheville, at least seem like you're not immediately judging her.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
Buddy. There's an order of operations that goes on here, and first the thing, you do not accuse a cult leader in front of their cult. That is how you get shot.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members.
Oh, he probably could, but would he want?
Personally allocated relief money for the victim's family.
Would he want to have to fight all these people? That's the thing.
Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating?
Oh.
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very
Nah, something's up.
The news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene.
Nah, something's up.
Traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation. Didn't you?
Dude, this is so creepy. This is hive mind shit going on.
Has returned. He's here in Dufrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive.
So, like, what's up? Did she recreate her entire trauma just to bring more people into the cult?
Declare him executed. How has he appeared again?
The orb. Oh no.
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge.
I love how none of them just come with... How... Man, people... I do realize people are stupid, but come on. Come on, people. How do none of you just immediately jump to copycat?
To erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
I guess to be fair, I still had the possible theory that the Herald of Death was still alive.
Those thugs deserved it.
But I was under the impression that the Herald of Death may have won the previous Phantom Moon game, so...
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
I will have to keep playing? True, I will have to keep playing. You are taking way too much satisfaction in this, lady.
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath our...
Okay, crazy lady, please stop.
...claimed happiness and cast off the shackles.
I need the crazy lady to stop.
Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts. No tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve.
Zephyr, don't make me get the squirt bottle.
And faith in the elation. The Research Society.
I will get... Wait, hold on. I forgot I had this command.
Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
I forgot I had this.
There's something very wrong about this.
Enjoy your time with Koyanskaya. Oh. It's
every corner of the sky. Make the Phantom Moon smile. Make whatever happens.
I really should just get rid of that command, because I don't like using it, but this time it was funny. Dude, this is creepy as fuck. This is creepy as fuck. This is some Bendy and the Ink Machine shit. Or some Hive Mind shit. I don't know. This is... ugh.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the
I think what's awesome is that she somehow canceled whatever they were doing.
My civic duty.
And the people seem really confused. They're like, wait, what just happened?
Or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantom Moon games. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of planar chaos.
Nah, you crazy lady.
Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts.
Put your hands away. We're not shaking hands with you people. You crazy.
To join us? To embrace eternal happiness.
No, I'd like to leave.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
No! Not Cinderborn!
thank you for your cooperation.
Cinderborn, no! You're better than this!
Like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Goddamn, the story is so good. Ashvel and Kuchiba left the gathering.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility.
What's going on?
You're the one who should be dead. Aren't you? Come. Join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still. And end that life of yours. That was never meant to be.
What's going on?
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Full Wish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Huh? Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing.
Wouldn't it be crazy
Stop something from spreading today.
if she was the original Herald's daughter or something?
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon.
All right, first up, we go talk to Cinderborn.
Start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
He's bringing out the torture devices.
Well, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way,
how many old friends do you have?
Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Onward we go! Find that special friend. Well, that's a phrase. That's a way to phrase it.
Shh. Don't interrupt.
What? You lost him?
No. Get back here.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
His real name is Magnus.
Autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fulwish?
Well, that's for us to know and you to find out, but don't worry about it.
Nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Oh.
Then, was Miss Fulwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death.
Hey, that is restricted information.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide?
Polwave, that's how it's pronounced.
And he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fulwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fulwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
Yeah, sure, let's get started. I'm kidding, I love this game.
For it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than
this poor kid.
Jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well
And
as
what if the Smile Society is responsible for this?
Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything.
Buddy, don't stamp him out.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I are
Bro, come on.
we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle.
Transformation surgery, what?
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words.
Yo, what's up, Alex?
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
What's this about a transformation surgery?
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Fulwish. Oh, we're not going to just...
Why does this feel like a setup?
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning.
Oh dear.
So make it count, Mr. Ashvale.
And suddenly everyone's on the ground.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens. A lesson on the streets.
No. Keep it with thugs.
And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
No. Should have kept it.
I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, it's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all. Mr. Ashvale, stop.
Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna pull that. Let's see, who do we want to hit with this? We'll just go ahead. Do this. What just happened? I'm confused. Why did it just decide to attack its ally? Is there something that I'm missing? I guess I'll have to figure it out over time.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Ah, damn it. Ah, it's fine. I got shield.
Time for some sweet dreams.
Alright, come on. Should be simple. Alright, it's 2 ways. Oh, you're in robot form! Awesome! I just wish it wasn't against us.
I offer my blood to
Well, sorry, buddy. I want you to know, this is nothing personal, kid. Intriguing. So is it any attack that triggers his follow-up attack? Like any ally? Yeah, it seems to be any ally attack triggers his follow-up. Interesting. Which is really cool, but that makes building him so interesting. You'll have to build him with like a lot of speed, and since that seems to be based on his ultimate,
A little.
so I imagine he's gonna need like an energy regen rope.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elation's game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once?
I doubt it.
I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save
Come on,
the day.
give Cinderborn a mask.
You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled.
Oh, that's what they meant by convert.
With the surgery? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
Wait, I need my coins.
Hey, lackey. Wake up.
Pain should not exist.
Okay, well that's creepy. So like,
Please smile.
so like what? Their pain receptors and ability to feel anything other than happiness got shut off?
Don't let it.
shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is...
Dude, this ain't a small procedure.
Procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon. And more
Dude, and you don't think this sounds fucking creepy as fuck?
had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer. And
Dude, and you think this looks like fun?
truly
Ooh.
receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness.
But bro, if you understand the struggles...
What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough.
Well, they're not on the floor anymore.
Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning.
Dude, this is creepy as fuck. Holy shit. Well, I guess they're on the floor now. Let me fucking through. I want the coin. Fucking stupid ass. I want the coins.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scary...
Yeah, that's no joke.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
Are you serious, Kojiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Asheville, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, here we go. It's Sunday! Or Sunday's bird.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
Well, this ought to be interesting.
I wasn't even looking for you.
Yet here you are.
Bro is just standing in broad daylight, like, no concern whatsoever.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate, and now you're skulking around.
We didn't steal it.
What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of Yu Chui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within
Blade just being like, oh yeah, bring it on.
is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, buddy boy?
Oh my, things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
Okay. Holy shit.
General Yao Guang's divination may
That is funny as fuck.
that doesn't necessarily
That
mean
is
it's
really
the
funny
only
as fuck.
interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable.
Mm-hmm.
I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions or the future of this planet.
50-50.
Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
Nothing.
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Like?
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Oh, just kiss already.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
Bro, I do not feel like it was necessary for you to get that much up in his business.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to
Like,
Earl.
holy
You
shit,
plan on
man.
working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Like? Meanwhile, in Dovebrook District, holy shit.
Hey, you two. Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Come on, smile.
Whether you're hungry or full,
I am so tired of listening to these people.
laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Thank you, but I'll pass.
Hi, Fugue!
How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well,
hi, Ting Yoon!
Exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about.
No, not the ominous fate.
World. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads. Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
Dude, the hive mind is crazy.
Those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Ting-Yoon, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter.
Dude, that sounds like it would be so fucking annoying. Imagine you just hear someone laughing in your head 24/7.
Something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
It could be tied to the harmony.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over.
Oof.
I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
It might not be divine.
Where it comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore.
She must be stuck between the time stream right now.
But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
And we are returning to Trail. After some time, you and March pay a visit to the author of The Fluffy.
That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
Maybe the author's eyes went blurry after too much drawing?
You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, old Odie produced, Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide.
Sorry, the Holy Grail Stay Night is killing me every single time.
Amphorius's creation elation is sold out everywhere.
It's fucking killing me, guys.
Knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
And yes, I realize it's talking about the Fate event. I still think we deserve royalties, though. We just gained another loyal fan.
Yes, yes, you've told us the story of Cinderborn 10 times since we got back from Perlux.
Cinderborn is the best, and you will treat him with respect.
The Perlux employee gave us. It looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
Such a small place. Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
My money says this is Nihilux.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
What if it's actually Mr. N?
The Fluffy goes puff, 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 pom, pom, fur.
Well, damn. Nice landing.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is, why are you here?
I won't say anything then.
What are you doing here?
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting
That's
here.
funny. I'm the opposite. I love her.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who risked their neck being a tabloid journalist, taking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express?
Oh. Did he say that? Bro, I'm about to go have to rewatch my own VODs to be like... I'm gonna have to go rewatch my own VOD to be like... Did he say President Nihilux?
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Furbo.
What did you do?
Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is...
What did that Furbo do?
We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please, stand up for us.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
We should really be charging royalties.
Who could it be?
Pulitzer! You!
Only for bowling. My paws can't even hold a pen.
I'm sorry, that's too funny.
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
This is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid, but I already love it. You're being brought in for questioning.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me.
I fucking knew she was a manga artist.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait. This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
She's good.
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
How much is she getting paid?
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
So, when's the next update? You made quite a fortune off, haven't you?
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Copyrights up, bitch!
On behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand
That you show up at the collaboration.
6 billion credits.
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible. Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great.
AKA,
This is really about
she keeps spending it on cryptocurrency. She keeps buying Bitcoin.
Real fast. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
I gotta love some classic extortion.
As the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions.
Alright, see you around, Star.
To attend Miss Nilux's class, please follow me.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, what? I didn't say anything. What I what I meant to say was is I don't know where I'm going with this. What I meant to say is that I think this is where I'm gonna call it for tonight, guys. Why? I think I've embarrassed myself enough this stream, but also because we've been going for about 5 hours, which means this is definitely one of my longer streams that I have done in a while. And I need to go to bed. Oh my god. But do not worry, we will be back tomorrow to play some more Honkai Star Rail. Hey, what's up, Gakti? How's it going? We will be back tomorrow to play some more Honkai Star Rail. We will be I don't know if we will be finishing 4.1. It really depends on how long it actually is. And it seems like I guess it depends on how much they want to put in the collaboration. So it's a tough one to call, but we will be back tomorrow, starting at around the same time as we did today. Hopefully you guys liked it over here on Twitch. And hopefully, those of you guys who are watching the VODs on YouTube also enjoyed today's stream. It's a little tricky getting back into the swing of thing with streaming since I spent the last week recording, but hopefully I can bring in whatever I learn from recording over to streaming to make things more engaging or a lot more fun. But in any case, I do want to say thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate the support. And if you're watching this on YouTube, please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And I will catch all of you guys in the next one. Till then, everybody, peace.